Oh. I can't hear the browser tab. That's weird. Oh, I can. Okay. Just really quiet. Maybe the DILF? Mina's a DILF? One Joe, I feel like I delayed by a few hours so I can catch a stream again. Yay! Sorry if I got delayed, caps. You fly a lot. I'm kind of a mix of envious and not envious. I don't particularly like the experience of being trapped on a plane or having to deal with airports, but there's something kind of inherently cool about traveling, like just literal momentum. It's interesting. Man, I wish I cared about this game. It's fair enough, yeah, it's not for everyone. AP on planes, but I love airports. Depends on what you're doing in the airport. I think I might sneeze. Sorry. Okay, how's the sound? My links are out, my windows are set up. Thanks for giving me a new crossfire stem. I need help. Crossfire! Cracking the Cryptic finally surpassed you in blueprints after over a year of weekly streams. They're past the progress that I got to, you mean? That's cool. They're still playing it? Wow. Originally had a 9-hour layover at the airport between flights, so delay works in my favor. I like seeing new airports, but sitting in the airplane itself can be the pain even with something like the Steam Deck. Yeah, I never feel comfortable on a plane. I have a lot of problems with regulating my body temperature. So being stuck in a chair and not being able to move is just very, very, very difficult for me. I don't like it. How's the sound, by the way? Does it I need to turn up? Do I need to turn down? Or, you know, this is about the volume I'm going to be speaking for the next couple hours because it's late here. But we can move the microphone a little bit closer actually, and we can have some more dulcet tones of ASMR. Hello there everyone. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Mina the Hollower. Hope you're ready to get comfy. Got some cool chill vibes, but also some warm vibes to go through today. If it's going to be this seductive, then the game is a little louder than me. What do you mean seductive? What? Can't get under there. Oh, because you need to use the enemy's attacks to blow them up. Okay, I can't remember where we are, because it's been 2 days since we played it. Hold on. Oh, we've been everywhere now? Okay, so last stream we did Did we finish the Bone Beach? Or was that stream 2? Oh, we fully explored Loner's Landing. Okay, so we went over here, and then, so first of all we went here to Queensberry Crypt. Then we went down to Bone Beach. Then we took the train from Bone Beach back to the town. We explored some of the town. Then we went down and beat some secret boss in a crypt. Then we went over here to Coltrane Peak. And then because of that, and then we realized we missed the mirror teleport in Bone Beach, so we went back there. And then after that we took the mirror teleport to Astral Orrery and we finished that area. And there was a generator there which really surprised me. And after that we went back to the town, to the main town, and we went to the west. And we went down to Nox's Bayou. So we have Nox's Bayou, and then September, and then the Radiant Manor left to do. Shows a tad bit lower than the game. Okay, I can turn the game down a little bit more, sure. Let me know if it's too quiet though. Alright, so we're finishing the Bayou. Did we get the generator in the Bayou? We didn't, right? Did we find the dungeon, or is there no dungeon? Maybe it's just exploring the Bayou, I'm not sure. Wait, how'd you get this map? I think you unlock it in the Hollower base in Ossex. There's like a hideout where different Hollowers hang out, and you can buy upgrades. One of them is a map. You can only use it in your hidey hole though. This game has some drastic improvement or changes to the starting hours. I played a couple hours but couldn't really connect with it and see what the hype was about. Depends on what your problem is. You can get a trinket. You could get trinkets that change the game significantly. One of the most significant trinkets is this, the plasma jug, which basically makes the healing system functional. Oh, we have an empty slot. Same roll for longer after damage, and briefly after entering, exiting burrow. Okay, isn't that just amazing for our build? Bounce up when falling into a pit or water, giving you a chance to recover. Increases maximum burrow time even underwater. Iron lung. Let's put that on, see what that feels like. That's pretty significant. I love you, Joe, platonically. Love you too, Chatter. Miss Rev. We're really on a first name basis at this point, so. Did the game get too easy for you in the last couple areas? Yeah, for sure. But apparently we did some things out of order, and also we got very, very over leveled. What do we want to put on? Tunneling Codex, Polyplant, Plasma Jug, Iron Lung, Tumbling 2-2. I don't like that one. Raises defense level by 1. Just having more defense than attack might be pretty good, actually. Oh, 6th place in the UK. Are you always awake, Balder? Do you have a strange sleeping pattern? I feel like there are certain chatters that no matter when I stream, they're awake. Maybe it's just like just coincidental or something. Maybe there's a lot of people that only like sleep in like short bursts. I feel like getting hit in the face by the fish every single time that you fish is not the intended experience. The fuck is hitting me over there? Oh. Insert Abed, sorry, I said it like Pierce. Abed, Batman monologue. Community is so good. If you haven't seen Community, like if you like the humor that we have on streams, I think you would love Community. Like Community is such a good show. Oh shit. Nox's Beast. This reminds me of a boss we were designing for our game, actually. That's kind of funny. Okay. Does the shallow water come back? Your game? Yeah, I was making a game for a few years there, but unfortunately it didn't work out. Hopefully one day we can get back to it, but not right now. Oh, it comes to. It was a lot like Mina, yeah. It was this kind of perspective and this kind of gameplay, but it was aiming for like more Super Nintendo art than NES art. Sereth was the coder for it, if you've seen Sereth in chat. Oh, is this the final boss of the area? This game mouse set be very hard. Will all the rata-stick enemies? Have all the bosses been easily cheesed, or has every fight been hard no matter how you slice it? I'm fed up with these bosses already. I just pretty much like I just one-shot that boss like really easily with face tanking a lot of its attacks. I think the game has a huge balance problem. But there are different modes, and there's even one that makes it so you take away the RPG mechanics completely, so I'm curious how it's going to play with that. Yeah, this was the end, damn. And this is the end. Whoops. No more fishing. I think we found all the fish in this area. I haven't caught a new fish. And we were really close to this generator, I didn't realize. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, how do you get rid of the blue ones again? Do you have to use the electric thing or no? Okay, it's 4 AM, I couldn't sleep. I got up at 3 something? I weighed myself for the first time in a while and I realized I've gained more weight than I realized. I thought I was like losing weight, but now I've gained a little bit of weight. I went, uh-oh. Not a good day so far. All muscle. Yeah, sure. Let's put it that way. All muscle. Yeah. Don't think I look like I've gained weight though, so it's kind of annoying. What time did you go to sleep? I went to sleep at well, I went to bed like half an hour after the stream ended yesterday. What time was that? I don't know when I fell asleep. I fell asleep maybe around 7 p.m. Maybe 8. Sorry, here, Joe. Sucks to be waking up so early. I actually like waking up around this time, but it is a bit too early. I like to wake up 4 or 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Dear Mina, I read your letter with great care regarding the spark generator's threat. Take heart. I share your concerns. Yet, as you described, we face an even greater peril, their destruction at the hands of Thorn. He grows bolder and moves swiftly, rousing others to his cause. For all his talk of heroics, his path would see our life's work undone, and the people of Ossex left in darkness. I will try to head him off at the last generator. If I can reach him, perhaps I can turn his anger toward reason. Who is this that's talking? I trust your judgment remains steady despite these recent developments. Yours sincerely. Do I have to hit the button? Yours always, Lionel. Oh, that was Lionel? Oh, wow. Okay. Is it always nighttime when we are going places? What are your thoughts on the Persona 4 Revival? No real strong thoughts. Like, it's fine. Like, I hope it's good. I've already played it, and it doesn't look like it's a proper remake. It just looks like it's yet another remaster. Like, this time they're updating the character models though, instead of just like the textures and the resolution. So, like, it's like maybe it'll be good. We might stream it, we might not. We'll probably see how people feel about it, if it's worth it or not. Hopefully they don't change the Baileys. Okay, this is where we were. How would an Undertale video look like? Undertale video would probably be around 45 minutes to 60 minutes long, and it would be talking about, mostly about how it is one of the best meta experiences that I've ever had. On 2 levels actually, it's meta in 2 ways. It would be mostly positive the whole entire time. I don't have much criticism for Undertale whatsoever. I think that maybe my 2 pieces of criticism would be that some of the movement mini games aren't really all that interesting. But some of them really are, so it's like hit or miss when it comes to that, but mostly hits. And secondly is that not all of the humor in Undertale lands for me. Some of it is a little too millennial cringe. Most of it lands, but some of it is like also random Penguin of Doom that I don't really like all that much. Two Homestuck. I would also have to read all of Homestuck for the video, yeah. Can we get into this house? I don't think so, right? Did we find the mirror in the bayou? We did, didn't we? When did Undertale click for you? I'm 2/3 of the through and enjoying it, but hasn't quite clicked yet. I don't know. I was enjoying it the whole entire time, but I was definitely what is this song reminds you of? But I think I like really was like, okay, I love what this game is doing. With a mix of the pacifist and the genocide route. I feel like the air quotes normal route of Undertale is not it's not the best experience. You really have to play that game 3 times in order to properly appreciate what it's putting down, I think. Undertale is a game about playing games and how people, especially like my kids, especially Finn, my oldest son, really wants to play Undertale for whatever reason. He's like really interested in it, And I've told him no, and he's like, why not? And I'm like, you have to play a lot of games before you can really understand Undertale. So I want you to play. I want you to have like many more years of experience playing games before you play it. Otherwise, you won't get it. And he doesn't understand. And maybe that's wrong of me. Maybe I should just let him play it, and then he can re-experience it later. I'm not sure, but that's what I think Undertale is all about. Undertale is a game about gaming. How old is he now, if you don't mind me asking? He's going to be 11 in August. How many of these are there? Was the boss that we fought the same one that ate this guy? No, it can't be, because we could come here afterwards, right? We didn't explore this. How do we get over there? Or did we explore it and we just didn't get to that area? We didn't hit the rope down. You don't need to read Homestuck to have a full picture for Undertale, but you do need it with for Deltarune. Damn, I'm never gonna understand Deltarune then. That sucks. The final boss in True and Undertale is really cool. I think so too. I think all the final bosses are really good in Undertale, but like if you only do the neutral route in Undertale, I feel like Undertale is just like a good, you know, slightly above average game where you're just like, okay, this is like, yeah, it's fun. It has some stuff to do. It's like, you know, it's kind of like an homage to Earthbound, blah 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 blah, like maybe like 7 out of 10, that sort of thing. But when you really engage with the pacifist and genocide routes, then I feel like Undertale really comes into its own and becomes a very interesting, like some of the best experiences you can have in gaming sort of game. Like it's straight up a masterpiece, 100%. And it has nothing to do with humor either, although that it certainly helps to make it, you know, more fun and approachable. One per stock. I feel very fortunate that that Undertale wasn't spoiled for me, and also that we had chat down, because I think that if we'd had chat up, chat would have convinced me to probably get the pacifist route the first time I played. And the way that you play that game is 100% the best order, is to do the order that I did it in. Is to do neutral, then pacifist, then genocide. Like 100% that is the way to play Undertale. And it's irritating that some of the fans don't seem to understand that when it comes to new people coming in. How do we go over there? Thanks, it's gonna be like your videos before anything you put out. There's not gonna be videos for a while, sorry. And even if there is gonna be an Undertale video, which I hope there is, it's a while out yet. Witcher 3 video would be first. I am making videos again though. I am working on it, which hasn't been the case for a while. But it's a bit slow going. I don't think we came up here. Is this the way to September? How do I get over there? Is pacifist sparing everything you fight and genocide killing everything you fight? Is there more to it? That's pretty much it, except in the genocide route, you have to. It's not just about killing everything you encounter. You have to actively like kill everything in all the areas. So you have to exhaust all the encounters in every area. What are these fire things? For pacifist, you have to get in regular and regular. Oh, do you really? Oh yeah, because you have to have the instructions, yeah. Did chat know that? Because I remember watching part of those streams back and chat was exploding, being like, why is he killing everything? I guess they didn't know that? Because chat seemed to think that I could have gotten that my first time through. What are your thoughts of Siri as a protagonist? I'm a little worried, to be honest. I really like Siri as a character. She's really great in the books too. She's probably better in the books than she's in the game. However, I'm not sure if Siri can carry a whole game experience. I don't think she has the same kind of character that Geralt does, and is more comfortable to inhabit. I'm not sure, but I'm willing to see, and hopefully she does work out. So one of the air quotes problems with games like this that have a lot of secrets and different routes and everything like that is that if you stop playing for a little bit, it can be very confusing about where have I gone, where do I still need to go. Like, did I come through here? I can't remember. No, I didn't come through here. There is such a good meta experience. You feel the team actually have to seek out all the encounters in every area, and the game leads in questioning your determination how to proceed anyway. Yeah, that's a huge part of it. Yeah. It's like you don't, at a certain point you're not even getting rewarded for it anymore. You're just interfacing with this world that is alive. We're talking about spoilers now, shit. And you're treating it just like a game. Buy all my wares and I'll make you dance with delight. Clack clack. Okay. Helio the Wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that restores your health. Sorry, no, you don't have to be sorry. It's a good topic. I started it. She's snared by my wares. I'll draw you deeper into my hollow. Why is this game scary? What's with the horror? Blair Witch? Grinsley, there you are. My puppets always lure the perfect marionettes right into the palm of my hand. People never wonder who's pulling the strings, not until they unravel. Have you ever done something bad, Mina? Something unforgivable? I don't know. It is easier to be the hand unseen than to face their scorn. Scorn! I understand, Mina. Let me hold your strings and guide you. Let me be your puppeteer. I don't know. There we go. You're already feeling my pull. I will keep you safe. Are we gonna fight? Oh, okay, we're just having a nice dance. We're good. Feet. Traumatized. Thank you, Mina, for not pulling away. I pull, you yield. Our strings sing together. We can keep this our little secret if you'd prefer. Disturbing dance. Hold whatever to dance. Press A, X, Y, B, or to change moves. What? Very Chrono Trigger in the prehistoric era. Would you like me to let you puppet you once more? I remember how you move. No. Really? No boss fight? Not that it needs to have a boss fight in terms of, like, you know, content, but it just feels like there was... This feels like a fight. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. This was a very strange encounter. I don't know what this is about. Okay, another teleport system? Okay. Problem with Siri as a protagonist is that she is absurdly OP. She's so powerful. And I just don't know how they're going to nerf her to make it so that you just don't steamroll everything in that world. It seems like she's lost a lot of her powers and she's gone through something like the Trial of the Grasses, which doesn't bode well for Eskel and Co, to be honest, but we'll see. She got Metroid. She can't really get Metroided though because like her powers are genetic. She's already kind of nerfed compared to her book form though, so I don't know. Like Siri can time travel, and the games just kind of like go, teehee, no she can't. It's like, no she can. So like I don't know. So he slips on the deck of a ship while traveling to Kovir and forgets how to control her powers. Oops, hits her head. Yeah, that's it. Or maybe she just falls off a cliff while being chased in the woods. Okay, is that everything? I think so. Are you talking about Mega Man X? What do you think of the Mega Man Zero series? In that sense, is the X series? What's the Zero series? I think I played one of the games of the X series, and I didn't like that it was like pseudo Metroidvania. I didn't like that. I prefer to have a level select. Like the bridging parts between all the levels in order to get to them wasn't worth the tedium for me. Like they weren't that interesting, and also I didn't really like the level design overall was kind of uninspired, to be honest, compared to Mega Man X. Mega Man X has some amazing levels, some of the best levels in 2D platforming. Like they're so creative in the way they're reactive to you. And in that's in the ZX series, I just feel like they weren't nearly as fun and creative. Probably still good, don't get me wrong, but what's this on the air here? But just like Mega Man X is one of the best games of all time, so. Thinking about reading John Irving this summer, got a rec for his first book of his. I think World According to Garp is John Irving's best. But if you want something you can watch a movie of afterwards, Garp does have a movie, I think with Robin Williams. You probably want the Cider House Rules. Flame Guard blocks one hit from fire explosions, then breaks through charges in a few seconds. In a few seconds, you say? Fish spot? Is it really a fish spot? There's fishing in lava? Oh, is all this just for the trinket? Okay. How doth one get over there? Once again, if you're not usually here for these streams, I just want to apologize for being quiet. Oh, I'm dead. It's late or early here, and I just don't want to wake up anyone else that's in the building. I live alone, just me and Gatsby. Shit. But there are still people above and below me, and I don't want to wake them up. I hate being rude. It's actually kind of a problem for me, actually, because sometimes I feel like I'm going to be rude by just like by asking for basic things from people, and it ends up with me being way too self-sufficient. Okay, so it was just for some bone shards or whatever. Okay. Okay, are we done down here? Is this it? Seems like it, right? Wasn't there a way that we could get out of here and we explored outside via this tunnel, or no? There's some fish? Where? In the lava? I thought I tried to fish in the lava and it wouldn't let me. Oh. Will they come back? Unfish me, says Minthara the fish. Can you not tell when the fish spot shows up? I didn't see the fish spot when I looked here. That's the problem. Cuttlepuss shell. That's cute. One day we will hit him. Alright, we did it. Oh, thank you, VaultBoy127, for the 21 months, 36 minutes ago, when we started. Hey, Martin, you know, I've been looking at some of the positivity around Persona 4 Revival, and it's astounding how people no longer seem to have standards. The backgrounds are half-baked, the bust-ups are barely shaded, they seriously can't be excited for reheated Persona 4 Golden, which in itself is a terrible re-release. Unbelievable. In any case, I'm afraid I can't catch the rest of the stream. I need to go back to playing Garden of Banban 6. Ophelia Bird is so fucking hot. What is this fucking message? Thank you, VaultBoy127. Thank you, Master Pink, for gifting a sub to Kalamako96. Thank you very much. Someone born in 96 would be... God, oh my god. I thank you, Master Pink, for gifting a sub to Potato6324. Thank you very much. Thank you, Huts, for the 5 months too, with good morning. Hope you're doing well with double joms. Thank you for the double joms. Hope you're doing well too, Huts. And thank you, Isel Mangoes, for the 34 months with the message. Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing well. I'm loving the 4 a.m. mouse game streams. We do play some games occasionally, yeah. Road temporarily closed due to insurrection. Sorry for the inconvenience. Man, fucking insurrection. Overgrowth. Okay, so is this... This seems like the way, so the way to the north is different. Okay. Can we race this guy? In life as fast as it goes, how fast do you think you beat me in a race? Our challenge is sprint to Classic Central Fountain area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery, especially stairs. Got it? Ready. Hate this game sometimes, you know that? Okay, so like, that's a door, so we can't go this way. So how do we get there? Oh, down here. Okay. Oh shit. Bellows Bustle. Oh, that was all the races. Press A while airborne to perform an air dash. What? How the fuck is that a trinket? What the fuck are you talking about? That's it. No more stock. Try not to spend all in one place except here next time. Alright, so we sold that. We bought out that store. Okay. $11 cures are left. Damn. We really are in the end game. Fuck. All-seeing skull. Your hood skull eyes glow red when I collect purple is on this screen and blue and one's on the next. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it being the same button that you use to burrow is a little annoying, but you can get used to it, I'm guessing. Even here I'm fucking it up because I'm so used to like pressing A when I want to burrow, and now I'm gonna be doing this instead. Wait, did Undertale release in 2017? God, that was so long ago. Was it in 2015? Was it 2017? We haven't gotten the shield yet. Sorry for sneezing without warning. Sorry, Joe and chat, but I got a quick cooking question. I was going to make onion rings, but accidentally cut the onions top down. Onions should be fine, right? Yeah, sure, why not? You know me, I'm the cooker. You the best, Joe. Thanks. I don't know if I'm keeping this trinket on. I think that this is too late in the game to give me a new button to press like this that uses the same fucking button as Burrow. Wow, you can chain the drill and the air dash together. You gonna play Pathologic 3 after 2? Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's gonna be directly after or if we're gonna take a break, but yeah. Friends, I'm nearing the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Sigh, I never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball in these hands before my last, if only. Okay, the train's active. You can do that, my weep. Why don't you? Oh god. Okay. Pick him up and take him. I think that you have to go get a snowball and bring it to him. I don't think you can pick him up. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Them bones, them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Still play Eugenics? No, not for a while. I was back on my idle games for a little bit there because of anxiety reasons. But I stopped playing them again, so we'll see. Maybe I'll start playing some Eugenics again. Don't have a lot of time to play games on my own time. So I want to play this on my own time, but that's why we're streaming it instead. Bones and bones and kitty bones and bones and bones and kitty bones. Okay, we cleared everything. Okay, we can just walk here. Okay, so we just walk here. So we take the snowball. Okay, can we take the snowball on the train, or do we have to go the long way? What do you think? I think I can take it on the train. Thank you, Sangi53, for the 19 months for the message. Nice, nice. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, Sony, bro. Should have hit the skip. Did you play Shovel Knight before? Not only did I play it, I streamed it. I streamed my only playthrough of Shovel Knight. It was okay. I didn't love it, but I liked it. Beast of the Bayou Burst, Gluttonous Gator defeated in a muddy showdown. September Abandoned, Disappearance is still bound. Baxcorn died 183 times. Limit stock in each area, 3 locations outside Ossex. We already cleared that though, didn't we? Grave Claims. Hey, I received this coffin. What? Okay. Weird advertisement. He did the bit. He did the bit. Oh my god, he did it. Hope you get some sleep, Errol. Thanks for stopping by. At least it wasn't Stellar Blade this time. Oh. Okay, can I throw the snowball without it breaking? Huh. Okay, so how do I get a snowball up there to the tree then? To the train. I guess I can't take the train. I think I have to go, I have to take it the long way. Okay, so I have a snowball. Shit. Huh, is there a snowball down here? Shit. Oh, I can get it there. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. No, the rope. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, there's a rope here too. Well, what do you mean? Where am I supposed to take it then? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't go that way. Can I go in the cave? No. Okay, fucking Ari, wake the fuck up. I could have jumped down here. No, but then I'm in the water. Can you jump over? Maybe because it's a snowball, it's fine with being left in water. Yeah, we definitely can't come down here because then it's gonna be, we're gonna be in water. We can go down, we can't go down there. Oh, there's a where the fuck am I? There's a ledge to the left of that rope. Okay. Fucking God, fucking damn it. Are we gonna let the player be able to catch the snowball if they get hit before it falls on the floor? Fuck no, Ari. I wonder if they've seen that. Probably not, but if that feels like I was still on it. If they have, I wonder what they think about it. What's over there to the left? Have we been there? The snowball doesn't respawn? Wait, it must. Because it was back again, the one on the right. Is it on a timer? Why do you move? Okay, this isn't even the way. Okay. So we go down here. And then we go down here. And then after that, we're in the town. And then it's just smooth sailing after that. We just have to do the last jumping thing. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. This is so doable. It's so doable. It's going to be so worth it, too. This is going to be something fucking amazing. It's not just going to be a fucking bone shard. Why did they come back before? Why are they not back now? Thank you for the raid. Bagoom Lennon. How's it going? What are we playing? Oh, we can just get a snowball from here. For fuck's sake. Okay, so what fresh bullshit is it gonna spawn in the town to make it so you lose the fucking snowball? And any character runs into you, you lose the snowball. Shit. How do I get up there? If I have to break some bushes ahead of time or whatever, I swear to God. I swear. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, we can keep going. Okay, these enemies should all be dead because we cleared the area out. No, wrong way. I just did a jump for no reason. Okay, now we go down here. And it's here? Okay. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're here. No. Now what? What do I do? Do I throw it at him? Do I give it to him? What do I do? Dummy cache. Press B to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. Oh. Okay. Why is this guy invincible? I'm really upset I ate the snowman piece. Why is he title card? Yeah, there you go. Well, he's dead. Oh, alright, what is it for then? Does someone in the world want to see a snowman? After we do all this, do we get the Giant Slayer's sword? Oh, he's dead again. Do you have enough bones for the skull now? No, it's close though, I think. Okay, I think that we forgot to do something somewhere, but we're just going to continue into the next area. We're going to September. What the fuck? Why is there a face on it? Is that a setting or an update that you can now see what tools drop from the candles? I think it's just sometimes you can see them. I don't know. If it's a setting in the menu, I turn it on accidentally. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a Burrow upgrade. Oh, is it? We must have bought it from the person. Okay. This is like the first Dark World dungeon in A Link to the Past. Do you know about how long you're streaming tonight? I have to go to the grocery store before the main stream today, and I also need to go buy. It's Kate's birthday next week. We're in the birthday alley time of the year. Lots and lots of birthdays all in a row. So I need to go get Kate some birthday presents today. I'm gonna get her Tamagotchi Life or Pokopia. Are you happy Doctor Who died? Not really, but I haven't watched Doctor Who in ages, so it doesn't really matter to me. But Doctor Who is always a show that I was like hoping would get shit together and be good again, but yeah. Oh well. Ooh, why do you respawn? That's weird. You must respawn because we need the fire. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Interesting. Why is Disney selling kids frog iPad? Case from the Pixar movie Toy Story 5. Don't give kids the frog iPad. Yeah, it is a strange one, isn't it? Fucking hell. Maybe at the end of the movie, they realize that, you know, the frog iPad is okay in moderation and there's a balance, you know? Are you gonna buy the Thumb War game? Absolutely not, no. No way. Not for me. Are you? Is anyone in chat gonna buy the Frog iPad game? Sorry, the Thumb War game, not the Frog iPad game. Ooh, another Kier. Cool. Crickets? Yeah, pretty much. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, not enjoying the gimmick of this level being carry the torch and throw it at something. It's kind of unwieldy. I like it when you're chaining lots and lots of moves together and moving quickly through areas. This is not for me so far, but maybe it'll get better. Maybe I just need to get used to it. I also just got a like a change that makes this way air dash when I burrow, and it's making the controls feel funky to me right now. So maybe that's why. Through the fire and the flames. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do the Despacito. My kids recently discovered Despacito, and they're listening to it. So we all have to deal with that. Sorry. Before that, it was Gangnam Style, and they found like an AI video of someone who had replaced the whole thing with a cat, and they meow all the lyrics, and they just think it's the funniest thing ever. Meow 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 meow. It's a good song though. Despacito? Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Gangnam Style is a good song too, yeah. What have I been listening to lately? Still pretty much just Florence and the Machine, I think. And Clancy by 21 Pilots. I like that album. I can't believe I've gained weight. Like, I look thinner in the mirror to me lately. Like, I thought it was, like, lower than I expected. I don't understand. Okay, what if I put that thing on that makes it so I can attack while I'm burrowed? What's that called? What have you been eating? Like, not a lot. That's why I've been skipping a lot of meals. Okay, I walk past it apparently. What's it called? It's like some weird kind of like powder thing, isn't it? Oh, seismic belt, there it is. Do you do calorie counting? Sorry if you answered before. I used to. I haven't done calorie counting in a while because I feel like I didn't need to, but apparently I do. Oh, it won't let you do it once you're in a tunnel for some reason. Well, that's kind of lame. Dummy cash, dummy thick. What was the air dash one called again? There it is. Bellows bustle. You might cause a tunnel clap. That's true, yeah. Naomi Hunter isn't letting me use it inside there. Baba Yaga? What? I'm literally in its shadow though, and like what's going on? It's in the air, and okay, what? That fight looks like it's a nightmare if you're not overleveled for it. Hmm. Oh man, thanks to you freeing us from house arrest for helping. We'll lick you in on a deal, see? The deals are tasty indeed. Here at the Madhouse, oozing organ, leave a damaging trail of ooze behind you whenever you burrow. Items deal more damage but consume more jewels. Oh, that's good. Blocks when hit from lightning attacks, then breaks. Recharges in a few seconds. This is very specific. 1,000 fucking bones for a key. Wow. Okay, I would like to get all of the trinkets, but I want to save money for that skull. Sunbreak's seen hard times, but we've got our eyes on it together as a family. Sure, it may look funny, but in fact we come from a long line of true visionaries. Actually, I think we can probably afford to buy 2 of these. Oh, we have them in bones too, okay. By the time we get back to town, we should have 4,000 again. There's something so weird and unsettling about the shop. I know I know what it is. They don't sell eggs. That's true. That's true. They should sell eggs. Whoa, it's another town? I thought it was going to be abandoned. Lady, you should probably turn back. Have you heard of the Carving Man? The Carving Man? Admiring my spiffy vitality vest, the atelier in Ossex wove it only for me. Jealous? All aboard, choose your route. My farm in Septemberg's been taken over by crows. Is the generator affecting them? No, it must be safe. Book's only talking about hollowers, but my book says wallowers could cross walls like this one right here. How indulgent. I've been measuring myself a lot recently too, for no reason at all. And I gotta say, like, I really feel like I've shrunk a little bit as I've gotten older. I'm only like 6 foot even for like the first couple hours in the morning. So like, what do I do now as the day goes on? If you don't know this, as the day goes on, you lose about like half an inch, sometimes even a full inch of height as the day goes on. So like by the end of the day, I'm like 5'11" and a half, something like that. And like first thing in the morning, I'm like just ever so slightly above 6 foot. So like, I don't know, like what do I say my height is now? Do I just say 5'11"? Time to bring back the stretching bed, the Sigma stretcher. Also, don't know if I'm measuring myself like fairly. What I do is that I lay flat on the floor with my heels of my feet against the wall. And then I put a box above my head. And then I press the box against my head. And then I stand up and I measure the distance from the wall to where the box is. You can't say 5'11". I know, it just sounds awful, right? Is that like a valid way of measuring yourself? Because I think that's the most accurate way, right? Lol. Is that a funny way of doing it? Shit, sorry. I just use a tape. I feel like it's hard to get an accurate reading with just a tape like that. Can I jump over this or what? Do people in Canada usually use feet inches for height? Yes. We love to talk a big game about using the metric system, but we don't for everything. Like no, they're cooking as well. We don't use the metric system. Scarecrow looks different. Let it down. You saved me. The Corvo? Yeah, Corvidden tied me up to like a scarecrow and took my trinket. Why are they doing this to us? I thought we were brothers. Brothers. Okay, hold on. I feel like I just did that whole entire sequence backwards. So, like, if I... Maybe not. How do you get over here? My friend from Quebec uses CM for height, and is he fucking me? Is different province to province? I don't know. I've never been to Quebec, so I have no idea. But like, some people will still use centimeters. Like, even in America, some people still use centimeters for height and stuff like that. Yeah. Wallower's Gauntlet. Summon the strength of a wallower, allowing you to burrow into walls. What? As they should. What kind of weird unit is feet? I agree, but it's just ingrained in me now. Okay, this seems like very game-changing for something that's a trinket. What are we doing, game? This is basically the entire A Link Between Worlds mechanic? Huh. What is this for? Oh, we unlock a shortcut back here, I'm guessing. Okay, so where to now? That over there too. Okay. Can I burrow into walls? Like, is there like some parts that you can go into, like through a wall because of this, or no? The burrowing thing was super satisfying. Popping out. Yeah, it's a good system. I like it a lot. Yeah. The exploration and the movement in this game is really, really good. It's not flawless. Sometimes it can be very finicky, or fussy, I guess. I don't know. Very, very sensitive system, but most of all, it's good. The combat overall is decent too. It's just that some of the bossing is questionable to me. I'm the leader. The plan's this: we split up, and if we see him, we hide until the others find us. The carving man has jack-o'-lanterns instead of hands. They say his hands can gobble up children. Chickadee says, "I'm not scared." Ah, what was that sound? We're gonna go catch the carving man. No, we don't need an old bag's help. I feel like we saw these characters before. The village isn't safe. The carving man is loose. My students won't listen. They say they'll stop him, but they're just kids. They don't understand what they're facing. Huh. Okay. Terrifying carving man. Farmland. Looks like just as dull as back home. I remember you running that training wheel till you collapsed. Huh. They push too hard sometimes just to break up the boredom. Maybe I still do. So where is this slapdash sabbatical of yours taking you next? I've gotten a missive from father. I'm being recalled. I've seen the sights. Spark was fine, but catching up was finer. Wow, a kindness rarer than a peaceful day around here, but it is welcome. Farewell, Vamir. I nearly forgot. Father's stipend. The remainder is yours. Think of it as payment for putting up with me. Oh, okay. So this, because we spoke to him in all the areas, we get some money for it. It's kind of strange. Last I saw gameplay-wise is the fight with the mirror run back. You mentioned some of the moves are hard to visually understand if you can borrow them or not. Has that changed as you played more? Or are there more enemies with moves that's hard to tell if you can play with the borrow or not? I don't think like knowing if something is borrowable or not has been a consistent issue. Hitboxes have been all over the place when it comes to if you're behind or under something. There was a really bad boss in the crypt for that. The boss itself wasn't like awful mechanically, but like it was like it was gigantic, and you should have been able to stand behind it in a shadow, sort of more or less. But instead you would take damage even if the barest pixel overlapped with yours. Meanwhile, the first boss in the game is also a tall boss, and you can stand behind it just like it would be exist in 3D space. So the game is all over the place. I think I haven't done any rigorous testing or anything like that, but it's all over. I think right now it's all over the place for that sort of thing, which is not a good thing, IMO. The game also has, I think, I'm not sure, again, I haven't tested it, I think it has a problem with telegraphing attacks too, especially when it comes to movement. So if your game has contact damage, that means just moving toward the character is an attack, and therefore it needs to be telegraphed in some way. It needs to be consistent. Maybe it can be consistent, maybe you can just learn to not stand in front of the boss ever. You know, you always have to be at his side, that sort of thing. That's another way of learning consistency. But it's frustrating to learn. Especially considering that this game doesn't really have a very good system for recovering from mistakes. Its healing system leaves a lot to be desired, but the trinkets are really powerful in this game. So this trinket in particular, Plasma Jug, changes the entire healing system and takes it from pretty much useless to as good as Hollow Knight's. So the game is very changeable when it comes to this sort of thing. Okay, so I don't understand. We have to go around the long way here, or what? Most trinkets should have just been base kit, honestly. Does this mean we're in the dungeon area of Septemberg now because we got this, or no? Maybe. Scroll would say the Corbin claims this perch. Turn back or become carrion. Carry on, carry on. Scarecrow looks different. Let it down? Sure. Gasp, I thought I was gone for sure. They tied me up there and they put this mask on me. They said they did it because I'm a bad crow. No one deserves that fate to rot out here in the sun. So the scarecrows are literal crows. That's cute. I'm not scared. Oh, what was that sound? Where's that sound coming from? Alright, I feel like we missed some stuff around here. Do we just want to continue and come back, or what? Did I miss something over here, maybe? Yeah, I didn't go this way. Okay. Lionel's troops rarely venture this far, though I suppose there's not much happening. Gordon. Alright, +2 game. Hi, I'm Gordon. I got a taste for anything that crosses my path. What are you tasting at this moment, Gordon? It tastes like normal old ground to me. Wish I had something spicy like bile or acid. Probably answer, but did you ever play the Shovel Knight Extra campaigns or just the base game? I can't remember, sorry. Whatever I played a Shovel Knight, I played on stream, so you can go check the VOD if you want to see like what I did or didn't do. I have no idea. I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but okay. Wish he'd take more plasma vials, but he swears they're no good for him. Can you do anything? Tomato farmer, look at me. I'm nearly a tomato now. Guess I'll just let the spark finish what it started. What? Oink, squish, squeal. This is a weird... Okay. Weird area. Okay, where are we going? Nice placement of the things that you throw there. That's good. Whoops. What? Lum. Lum. Okay, where are we going? Vial pouch. Really? Another vial pouch? Damn. Okay, I feel like we did everything down here. Don't think we missed anything, did we? Oh, we did. We missed these things up here. How did we do that? How did we miss those? I feel like we came up here. God, it's so hot in here right now. Even fucking this early in the day, it's so hot. I hate summer. He hates it. He hates the summer. I have no idea how to get over there, so we're just gonna move on. Fuck it. It's just bones. Them cutie bones, them cutie bones. Oh, someone asked if I'm still playing Eugenics, and I said no, but I didn't, and then they asked like how far did I get? I didn't see any new content playing it on my own time. I started a new save file, and I didn't get back to the crater yet in the new save file, or a mu save file. And the reason why I made a new save file was because I wanted to mess around with the breeding mechanics in the game, instead of just like trying to like haul ass on the progression like we did. and it was quite difficult to do actually. Very strange system. This area has got a lot of secrets crammed everywhere. Holy shit. Is this one of the first areas they made, maybe? Because like this area is very, very secret dense compared to the rest of the game. Like the beginning of the game was very, very secret dense, and then it stopped being so secret dense, and now it's very, very secret dense again. Okay, so we explored everything over there now. Okay. Most areas secret dense. Do you think so? I feel like the secrets kind of backed off a little bit for a while. Still there, but just not as much as it was at the very, very beginning. Okay, where's the bile duct? You can check on the map. Check on the map for what? Sorry. He's in this moment. Acidic, electric, divine, like bile bursting from my buds. I'm so pumped. Your flavors are truly exquisite. Accept this token. Okay, so it's just for some bone stone shards. Okay. How do we get through here? I feel like we need some fire to get through there. Is there a sidearm that uses fire, or do we have to find a torch to throw at it? Okay, and we want the Wallower is fucking amazing. We want the Wallower's gauntlets in order to see if we need to use it around here for something. Okay, there's a torch. Can I get that torch over here? Yeah, maybe? Bones and kitty bones and bones and kitty bones. Bones and kitty bones. I don't have my air jump on. Fuck. Got my Mew shoes on tonight, feeling so good, feeling alright. Do. A weird affinity for Halloween themed areas. I don't know why. It's not even a big fan of the holiday. Really, usually people who really like Halloween areas are big Halloween fans. I like Halloween, but it's not my favorite. I like Christmas. I don't know. I've never really been one to put myself on display or anything like that. I actually really don't like attention, which is why I say very often that I'm not really suited for this job that I have. I don't like being the main character. I don't like being in the spotlight. But unfortunately, that's what I have to do, so I guess that makes me even more of a main character in a way, because it's reluctant. Oh, that's it? Okay. What if there was an easier one to find somewhere? Okay, I think we explored everything around here now. Oh, we didn't, because we didn't get this thing. Do we loop back around there maybe? From this side? I don't know what to do. This place is quite overwhelming actually, this area. Let's move on. Let's go and do the dungeon. Morning, Joe. I finished watching the German show Dark based on recommendation, and while I do think season 3 was my least favorite due to the focus on time travel stuff and was invested in some character stuff and that I'm avoiding due to spoilers, all that being said, it was a great show and the finale was amazing. You watched that really fast. It was based on my recommendation. You binged the shit out of that. Holy fuck. Glad you enjoyed it. It's a good show, yeah. It's one of those shows that sticks with you, I think. I think I watched it right when season 3 was coming out. I timed my watch so I could see the finale. And then season 3, their pacing is too fast. I think that season 3 is probably the weakest of the Dark seasons. Yeah, season 1 is the best. I also think that I have criticism for some of the way that it threw away some of its characters. I don't want to say obviously because of spoilers, but there was one in particular that I found incredibly upsetting. So it's Halloween and fall themed, yet it's September instead of October. Wonder why? Just to be different? Also, hearing Soap and Skin doing some of the music for the show is surprising because I was familiar with her discography before watching Dark. Oh, I have no idea who that is, sorry. That's a cool added layer of enjoyment though. September sounds better than October. Does it? Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for 21 months, 38 minutes ago. Resubbed after gaming week ended, so I couldn't offer the wisdom of the ABS. Always be sloppin'. Always be sloppin'. That's funny. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, and thank you to Truther for the 17 months also with Sleepy Hours. It is Sleepy Hours. The best time for gaming is when you're just a little bit sleepy. What's this? It's a sickle? Oh. Okay, do I have to use it to cut something down, or...? Alright, where's Geralt? Excuse me. What's your favorite TV series? I don't know. Netflix's The Witcher is just so good. I really enjoyed how faithful it was the whole entire time. I don't know what my favorite TV show is. What have I said before? Like 6 Feet Under is a big one. Community is probably the best comedy series I've seen. I don't watch a lot of TV. Scarecrow looks different. Let it down. Yep. Die Intruder. You and your meddling. You meddler. I assume that's a joke. I don't know much about The Witcher. The first season of The Witcher show is actually not that bad. I enjoyed it. Second season is not, it's not like unwatchable slop, the second season, but it is really bad compared to the first one, and also it's not faithful to the books at all. which is weird because like what they did instead was not very good. Is this a spoiler to say something that's the best ending of this genre? I wouldn't say it's a spoiler, but I think it has it sets expectations that might be kind of unfair. It's basically saying preemptively, if you don't like the ending to this thing, then you have bad taste, or setting themselves up to having a much better time when maybe one of the reasons why the ending landed so well is because it was surprising, right? What is this here? This is a weird thing to put here. I don't know, I feel, what's my favorite TV show? I feel like I had one for a while and now I just can't place it again. My favorite TV show. Breaking Bad? No. Breaking Bad is okay, but I feel like Breaking Bad is incredibly overrated. Breaking Bad is a really good show, don't get me wrong. Like it's easy 8, maybe even a 9 out of 10. But it's not the 10 out of 10 that a lot of people say it is. Until the very last season, Mr. Robot might have been my favorite show, and then it just shit the bed entirely. That's not a very common take, by the way, so if you watch Mr. Robot, you might really enjoy it. Most people like the last season of Mr. Robot. I fucking hated it. Okay, I don't know where to go. I feel like, did I miss like a path somewhere? I must have? In this room. I must have missed a path in this room somewhere. Or over here. Is there a way to jump up? Episode 7 of Mr. Robot Season 4 is probably my favorite episode of any show ever. What's that one? You can't say because spoilers, can you? Fuck. Is Season 4 the last season or Season 5 the last season? Oh, I can just jump down from here. Fuck. Okay, I thought it was only going to take me 1 elevation higher, but no, it's going to take me 2, isn't it? There we go. My bad, that was really simple. Mr. Robot, episode 7, season 4. Proxy authentication required. Is this the one where there's no sound? How many seasons of Mr. Robot? Oh, it's that episode. That episode's amazing. Yeah. Okay, so when I say the last season of Mr. Robot ruined the show for me, it's mostly back-ended. It's the last couple episodes, just like, yeah. That episode has a really, really, really big problem that kind of ruins a lot of the show. But in terms of presentation, everything that's going on in the episode is really, really good. It's really well presented. But like, yeah, that's a really good episode, even despite its flaws. Yeah. Or the problems, the problems aren't really with that episode itself. It's like the ramification it has for the entire series. Okay, do I just have to run away from you, bro, or what? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't. Oh, I don't have the. I have the drill. Sorry. Yeah, you can't kill this guy. Weird decision that you can't kill him. How are we gonna unlock the ability to kill him? Throwing shit at him? Alright, the carving man's real. I ain't sticking around though. It's goat time. It's goat time. Six Feet Under is probably still my favorite show, yeah. Probably overall. Oh, he's back. That's funny. Okay, well done. That was really funny what they just did. Thinking you're safe in this room, but then he's back. Is he gonna be in here too? Jub the Pry, I think I've been soaking down here too long. All my digits are getting pruny. Come closer, have a look, see? Oh, we're doing wind level now. Okay. So I switched through the other day and just finished Act 1. Did not like how certain characters was handled. I think it's really obvious he's going to return. Also, what did you think of it? I intentionally spoilered that as I was reading it out. I can't really talk about it, sorry. Was very shocking, yeah. I mean, it would have been if chat hadn't spoiled it. It was very shocking. It was theoretically shocking. Chat spoiled it in an amazing way though, so it's fine. It's okay, guys. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. You did your best to hide it or obscure it. Flare or obscure. Oh, clear, obscure. How did chat spoil it? Someone in chat just answered, but just in case someone's not reading chat. There was a chat message during the beginning of the game and it said Did you know that characters' voice actor only recorded all their lines in one day? And that combined with another clue made me go, oh, okay. Is it even true? I don't know. But it's funny. Can you explain to an autistic person who doesn't care about spoilers at all but wants to be considerate of other people who do care about them? What are the general guidelines for discussing media and what are considered spoiler or not? For example, a game like KOTOR 2 that is decades old, what happens in the first hour of the game? I'm not good with these gray areas. The reason why it is difficult, yeah. You just have to kind of read the room on what's going on. So, like, you would say that, I'm gonna say a Star Wars spoiler for Empire Strikes Back. So, like, you think that it would be fair game that after time has gone on, that you can just easily just say, like, hey, like, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's dad, and that's the big reveal at the end. But even then, I still gave it, like, something of a spoiler warning there because maybe people haven't seen it yet. It's one of those things that's very much as a Harry Potter one that's very, very famous too in terms of spoilers. So, like, you could easily look at it and go, okay, once time has passed, there's the statute of limitations has crumbled, and now you can talk about it. But the thing is that when a piece of media is actually that influential that a lot of people do like to see it, like, there's new people being made all the time, man, and they haven't gotten to, like, all of the movies in the world just yet. Like, for an example that I can say for myself, I haven't seen The Godfather, so I have no idea what happens at the end of The Godfather, and I would really like it if people didn't spoil The Godfather, you know. Whereas maybe another person would be like, okay, you should have seen The Godfather by now, like, what the fuck. But, like, what if I was, like, only, like, 19, you know? I'm imagining it. I wish I was. Like, what if I was only 19 and then, you know, I haven't seen The Godfather yet? Like, I don't think you should just be able to spoil everything, right? Like, I don't know. You could say that some stuff that happens in the first hour is fair game, but sometimes something really, really shocking happens in the first hour that is worth experiencing yourself. Or even, like, okay, so movies are only 2 hours long typically, so the first hour of the movie is the first half of the movie. So, but, like, if a book is really, really long, or if a TV series is really, really long, or if a game is really, really long, maybe the first hour is fair game. But there's, like, a very shocking thing that happens in the first, like, 5 minutes of the original Scream movie that is so important and tone setting and shocking that you don't want to spoil the first 5 minutes of that movie. So it's like, it depends. You just have to understand, like, how impactful these sequences are, and if they really do need to carry their weight of the spoiler warning. But in general, just don't spoil things, really. Or if you're gonna say a spoiler, then just be upfront about it and be like, hey, I'm about to talk about, like, X right now, like I just did with Darth Vader. Can we spoil bad movies? See, I don't think so, because, like, what is bad or good is all subjective, right? I remember when Saw was making the rounds originally, when the first Saw movie came out, there were some people that were spoiling it, and when they were like, what the fuck, why are you spoiling this movie? They'd be like, haha, the movie's trash, who gives a shit? Saw movie's actually pretty good, the first Saw movie. Like, a lot of people still like that movie watched today, like, right? So it's just like, there was this kind of, like, meme pushback at the time that people thought it was this trash movie that was just like la 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 la. It's like no, the movie's actually pretty good, and, like, saying that because you think it's bad, it's worth spoiling is like, eh. But at the same time, like, I don't know, like, there are some things that are kind of trash, like The Room is pretty trash. Like, I haven't seen it, so I don't know if, like, you should spoil it. Just in general, just be courteous to people and just don't spoil things, yeah. I know that sucks, but sorry. Maybe not a good answer. Thank you. In Discord, it's just easier on the side of caution spoiler text, but I don't think any equivalent on Twitch. Yeah, usually I just, if I'm about to talk about spoilers, I'll just say, hey, I'm about to spoil this thing. I'm about to talk about this. There was one Nintendo Direct that spoiled how you play in Outer Wilds to advertise the game. I was like, to this day, I see people bring it back angrily. Yeah. I really care about spoilers. Like, I like... Again, it comes back to the idea of how much I enjoy developer intent or creator intent, and if the creator was trying to set up something for me to have a deliberate experience when it comes to being shocked or surprised, then I want to have that experience. Some people don't give a shit, which doesn't make sense to me, but maybe I'm also autistic. I don't know. God knows enough people have called me online. Where are we going? Yeah, there we go. He gets me. I think it's just so many creators that clearly don't know what they're doing. I stopped caring about their intent at some point. That might not be fair, but that's what's happened anyway. I do care about intent and the spoilers and highly recommend the stuff where I trust the recommenders, but then by extension, I'm putting that trust in the creator via a friend or whatever. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, yeah. Lately, I've developed a bad habit that I don't have time to watch a lot of media, so I'll just go and read the synopsis and see if it's going to be worth my time. And most of the time, it isn't, which is a really bad idea. There's probably some movies I would have enjoyed if I like if I still watched them even after reading it. But like, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I think this is. I don't think this is a symptom less about trust. I think it's just that there's just too much to read, watch, and play that you have to be so selective that you're just like, yeah, whatever. Like, things are such an investment. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. I really like analyzing stuff, and it's easy for me to follow a plot if I already have a guidance in mind. I've had some experiences with media where surprise being blind did enhance the experience, but a lot of my enjoyment for narrative comes from analyzing the stories, so spoilers that never bother me by your perspective. Yeah, I understand that too, yeah. A lot of older stuff is like that. A lot of old books that are hundreds of years old, or Shakespeare, can sometimes be better with a guide and knowing what's going to happen because there's the language has changed so much that it's almost really is like reading something that's been translated like legit. So it's good to have like a guide that's telling you what's about to happen or helping with that. YouTube actively encourages spoilers and titles and thumbnails for engagement. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I hate thumbnails. That's why mine are so bad. Would you give a warning for the end of Macbeth? Yes. I wouldn't give a warning for the end of Romeo and Juliet though. Maybe that's wrong of me. What is this middle finger? Oh, we missed something back here, didn't we? Fuck off, really? The other way this time. It's funny. This game's really funny. I saw him. Oink, forget leading. I'm trotting back to the schoolhouse. Is he gonna show up or yeah? Joe, there's a lot of discussions about healing in combat. What do you think about healing and platforming? If a player is stuck on a platforming section and there's no enemies around, then they can't heal at all, even with 10 vials. Happened to me a few times. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. There are trinkets to help solve that, but I don't think the trinkets, like once you open the box of frogs that is trinkets, I think that you are opening it to be a completely different discussion, which is why I got really frustrated at the end of that stream and just said, fuck it, I'm leaving. It was really, really irritating. What? What do I do? Lightning hits you in the ground, quite famously. So I don't think burrowing is the right thing to do here. Oh, it changes to a different target if you go into the ground beforehand, okay. Nope, too late. I don't know, you are right, like you can end up like dying and taking damage from platforming and fucking that up, and then you're just kind of screwed. Yeah, just overall I just think the healing system just is really poorly thought out, sorry. Just need another couple rounds of testing and like, but yeah, I really don't understand the intent, but I really don't want to fight about it. The conversation was annoying. Huh? Where even is the lightning rod in this screen? If I made a video on this game, I would probably talk about the healing system for about 5 minutes, and link it into a broader discussion about combat. It's that big of a flaw. But a lot of the conversation would end up being talking about how trinkets are in difficulty select mode and everything like that, and how much that changes things. Strange. Where are we going? Good thing we have these cures, it'd be really annoying. Oh, are we here now? I know where we are. Alright, so this is the link back to the bayou. Okay, interesting. What an odd shortcut. Is lightning and thunder part of the Halloween aesthetic? Dark and stormy night in some scary stories, this sort of thing, you know? Yeah, maybe a little bit. What was that I just got? Oh, it was a vial? Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. I didn't catch it. What was your personal game of the year for 2025? And do you agree with Expedition 33 winning? I agree with Expedition 33 winning. Yeah, it's not my personal game of the year for 2025. That was Silk Song. But I can understand why Expedition 33 resonated with a bunch of people. And a lot of people seem to enjoy it. So I understand that, you know, it's a game of the years should be representative of what most people enjoyed. Finally, I'm off that post. Plenty of the barter if you like. One hit, drop a shrieking Mourndrake that pushes and damages foes. We got a key. Would love to do a video on Expedition 33 where I make the internet really, really mad at me again. It's my favorite thing to do. I do it on purpose. Whenever I start a video script, I'm like, how can I make the most amount of people mad? Satan here. Hello, Elden Ring fans. It's me, Satan. I feel like we're due for another game from Miyazaki that isn't Dust Bloods. That has to be like a side project, right? There's no way that's all they've been doing since Erd Tree, right? Armored Core 7. I like Armored Core 7. Armored Core 6 wasn't too bad. That was my first Armored Core game. Also my last Armored Core game. It was... The combat system in it was actually quite fun. Just had some issues with balancing, I think. Oh, this is the mirror. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Have you seen the Crow Town? Farmhouses, trees? Hopper. Well, the hammer just clears so much faster than the whip. The whip has a higher damage on this attack. I think it's faster. It does more damage. It's faster, and I think it has higher range too. Or sorry, it definitely has higher range. I think it's faster. So it's just much more higher DPS than the single target attack on this. However, the charge attack on the hammer is fucking busted. Like this is, I can't imagine there being a more powerful weapon than this. Wow, the RPG system in this game is fucking crazy. Okay, we got them all, yeah. The moment I knew that my now sister-in-law was worthy was when she was the only one within my family unit to create a mech in Armored Core 6 purely based on visual coolness that could beat the end root boss. No one in my family could do that, Lameo. That's cool. I like that approach. Oh. Guardian Casket. A sturdy shield, tap X to bash. Keep holding to X to block bash as you get hit to parry. Parry slot? Aproner. My friend got chased by those dang crows into this house, but he never came out. Where the heck did he go? Huh? Why can't I go off of the ledge here? Weird. Did Joe react to the Persona 4 revival adding parry slap? Persona 4 has parry slap? What? They're changing the combat system? Blue inspired by Expedition 33? Oh, Kusoro must be fucking livid. I don't think Casero particularly likes Persona, but I think he will be mad that a game is being changed to in reaction to Expedition 33. Parry it. Oh, this is kind of busted. Maybe this is the best weapon. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy Dean. Here's my joke. What do you call a group of crows? A group of crows is called a murder. Ah, that one just slays me because it's true. And here I thought you kicked my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear. I don't understand the joke. Until next time, try not to die. Okay, this is a way forward. Oh, there's let's change back to the mace. Or the hammer, sorry. I fucking knew it. I want to change my weapon. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to get the torch and kill all these mounds. I think maybe one of them unlocks a secret. Fuck, should we do it? Wow, the attack speed on this is actually pretty fast. And it has a block inside too? Okay, maybe the shield is busted. Huh. Oh, it's not back. Okay, it doesn't respawn. Wicked Woods. Okay, last time we spoke to the Kier person, he said there was 11 left. I think we found 4 since then. We also bought 2, so we might be done with the Kier soon, which is exciting. I wonder if there's a hidden something in underneath the trees there. Okay, why isn't he chasing me? Is it because I have to go into the thing for him to chase me, or is that a one-time only thing? He's not here now. Yeah, there we go. So the forest area is in the northwest part of the map. Interesting. I see you. I see you, Yacht Club. I see you. I also see you, Squirm. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the late night or early morning stream. Blessing and all the best. Thank you much, Squirm. Hope you have a good day. Don't know if your day's beginning or just ending, but either way. Really, Expedition 33 made them add a parry to Persona 4. Huh, that makes me think they might put a bunch of story changes in there too then. Alright, maybe we are gonna have to play it. Fuck. How devastating. Gobble! I ain't sticking my neck out or the carving man will get me. I'm flying out of here. See you later, bro. Okay, how do we get back? For fuck's sake. God, that was annoying. Can you get me in here or no? It's not a mid-combat parry, it's a combat engagement parry? What do you mean? It's out in the world? I don't know about story changes with the new Slice of Life events, like there's one with Nanako and some Japanese holiday. Oh, that's nice, okay. So it is going to be, it's worth playing then, okay. I don't know if it's going to be worth streaming, but it'll be worth checking out. Sweet. What's this? Oh, this is the... What if I'm holding it? Yeah, definitely gonna take damage. Okay. Why would I want one? I mean, I wish I had the power to harness lightning IRL, but like, you know, why would I want one here? Okay, we can finally switch our weapon back. That's the wrong weapon. Okay. That's the wrong number. What generator number is this? For us, 6. Oh, it can get you when you're under the ground. Okay. I don't understand what you're meant to do about that then. Maybe it's just hiding. I feel like I missed a secret in that room, but we're just moving on. We're moving on. We're schmoving on. Keep on, exactly. Keep on keeping on. Oh shit, keep on dying on. Holy fuck. Vile, no! Another shortcut, sorry, another hidey hole already? Why? What a strange way to unlock that. Oh. Oh, this is in case you miss the mirror. It's making it so, hey, look. Get it. Okay. This feels like the beginning of the game. Oh shit, look at him, he looks fucking awesome. Really? That's it? Is this a fake out? Is he gonna start chasing me again, or what? So yeah, it could be that we got here really late in the progression, yeah. It's also that too. The way this boss has so many fake outs, I was expecting him to come back and start chasing you up the tower maybe, and that's gonna be phase 2. Oh, it's grass. Oh, it's spikes. Oh shit. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thorn, you've lost sight of your purpose. You've wrought chaos and destruction, hurting all of us. No, you did, by creating these electric monstrosities. Listen to me, I've come to see their danger, but if you destroy them, their poison will seep into land permanently. The Isles would be doomed forever. There is a solution, but only if you'll put an end to your sabotage. One by one, the Hollower has repaired the generators. Once complete, she can power them all down safely at the core. Mina spoke the truth. She needs to dismantle them. I don't believe you. See for yourself. She's restored all but one of the one we stand on. The Isle is already glows with spark. Soon we'll power them all down from Radiant Tower at the heart of Ossex. Together we can end this misery. Step forth from the shadows, Thorn. We can still save everyone. Take my hand and let's put this to rest. Is he gonna throw him off the tower? Can't he fly? Oh. Whoa. A fitting fall for a flying pest. Ha. To think I trusted you as my Marshal of the Guard. Lionel finally removed the thorn in his paw. Okay. Oh, she's sad. She didn't sleep this time. Interesting. Nice detail. Thank you, Bagoom Lennon, for the 2 months. Thank you very much. But thank you for Nocturnal Stream. I have to go to bed. Happy birthday season. Thank you very much for the happy birthday season. Yeah, it's a birthday every month until September, yeah. Thank you, Bagoom Lennon. This was 5 minutes ago, so maybe you're already asleep. If so, I'm jealous. Why do you always fish twice? I'm trying to like wheel them back and I'm hitting the wrong button. It's a skill issue. You don't have to hit a button. Do you have to hit a button to kind of wheel them into close to you? I thought they just like kind of just flap around in the water if you don't do that. Is Shadow Kid backseat? No, no backseating here, sorry. Let's try. So if I go here. Yeah, I have to hit the button in order to reel it closer to me, don't I? See? If I hit the button, it comes close to me. I'm just hitting it too many times. Are there really no unique sewer fish, or did we already catch the unique sewer fish? Hitting it too late too, okay. Is there like fish in the menu that we can see somewhere, or no? I wish I could see that. I wish I didn't have to go back to the fish shack to see what I have and have not fished. So Star Tropics again, holy fuck. Lexi, good evening, or good morning. I've been here in the sewers so long, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the stream. I'm looking for the windy generator. If you leave me there, I can light the way. Oh, hello, I can take you there. Are you a fan of my work? No way, you're Mina. Oh my, you're famous. I can't wait to see your creation. Let's go. The windy uh, did- okay, please stop, please. Oh my god. There it is, the windy generator. It's even more beautiful in person. If you can fly, what was the problem? Oh, 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 oh. I got too close to it. I'm weak. That plasma vial, would you be so kind? Upgrade spark container. Increases max sparks, giving more chance to recover your bones after death. Wow, thanks for bringing me to the generator and for healing me too. All this energy is almost too much to contain. Okay, so as long as someone beats you up after you get corrupted by the generator, it seems like you become awesome. Okay, let's fucking do it. I could see people be horny for that moth grate design. Yeah, that's usually a good way of deciding if something is a good design or not. Yeah. Wow, thanks for being the generator. Okay, all right, that's cool. All right, we're overdue for a break. Let's go take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. We're back. Yeah, hammer with a level 11 attack just destroys everything. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. The game kind of sucks for having a good progression curve. Like, it's definitely possible to have a game where you can level up your stuff and also have freeform exploration and go to different areas first and still have really well balanced boss fights, because Hollow Knight and Silksong have done that. Even there, sometimes those games could do a little bit better even, but like, yeah, it's a shame. I don't know what the intent was. Maybe they expect you to break it your first time through and then play it again and have a more curated experience where you decide for yourself what you want it to be like, which is, you know, fair enough. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is kind of disappointing. What if this is gonna have like a boss rematch system where they're all powered up? Does your power go up a lot in Hollow Knight and Silksong? How much damage do you do at the beginning of Hollow Knight compared to the end? Don't you do like 8 damage at the beginning and at the end you're doing 32? Something like that. I don't know the damage numbers. It's not absurd, but it is quite a big difference. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Hollow Knight nail damage values. Okay, so according to the Hollow Knight fandom.com, you start off with 5, and then you go to 9, 13, 17, 21. Now, these numbers don't really mean much, considering you need to know health numbers, and you don't really feel the damage numbers. You basically feel how much damage that you're doing in per hit, really. Like how many hits it takes to kill things. All right, we're on the different site now. So it's like 21, yeah. So that's pretty significant, but numbers are kept so low in Hollow Knight that it's not like really game breaking. I would say that with Fragile Strength and Pure Upgrade and all of the attacks that you can have, that you come close to being able to just trounce on fights in Godhome. You can see my playthrough on stream that I did for that, where I can just like burn enemies down, bosses down. But I also really understand all the bosses in that game, so I know when it's safe to attack and just go balls to the wall. So yeah, I don't know. Silksong, nail upgrades, values. Who the fuck is texting me this early? What? Oh, it was like an email alert or something like that. Okay. Okay, I'm not able to find where the Silksong numbers are. I don't know why. It's probably, honestly, it's probably about the same. The needle probably upgrades the same way, yeah. Why is the fishing rod an item you have to carry around? Why isn't it just a part of your kit? Strange. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. You brought them all home. I was so afraid I lost them. Please take this. Lightning Grip. Call down a damaging bolt when attacking after healing and occasionally on hit. That's fun. I kind of wonder what it would have been like to get caught by the Carving Man. He was scary. Thanks for pulling me out of that trough spot, Mina. That'll do, pig. Thanks for saving me, Mina. I was nearly forbidden too. He almost gobbled me up. Without you, I would have been stuffed. Thanks. Alright, where are your bones, kiddo? No? Nothing from Chickadee. Get fucked. Okay. Alright, how do we get up there? I thought we were looped back around and got that, but no. How do we get up there? Oh, is it just that easy? I just missed this? Oh, wow. What the fuck was I doing? Was I yapping? Oh, so many bones. Holy fuck. Okay, so it's like, it's expected that you're gonna cap out your attack and your defense. I have so many fucking bones. That's crazy. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Grand Charity dinner planned. All janitors lit, gala to be held in a radiant manner. Carving Man is no more. September Stalker carved down to size. Manifest Destiny strikes. Free land. Ossex citizens urged to settle new world. Spark Monopoly. The rich get brighter. The poor just flicker. Play Mina made me upset again. How disappointing the charms were in Silksong. I don't know how they made the system so much worse than Hollow Knight. I agree with you, actually. Yeah, I think that there are some interesting charms in Silksong, but the system in Silksong was just a downgrade compared to Hollow Knight, and also the like a lot of the charms. It's like how you equip the charms was a downgrade, and also the charms themselves were less interesting. Yeah, there were some interesting ones. It wasn't all stinkers, but like yeah, the charm system in Hollow Knight was way better. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? I do hope your grading is terribly gosh to run around with your base equipment. Shut up. That ruined the game. Presto, the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell. I have some decor for your underlap. No, I'm good. Alright, so is this a trinket? The skull? No. Oh, it's next to our bones. In the bottom, is that where it is? Okay, so there's something here that we missed, which makes sense because we still haven't gotten this thing. Yeah, how do we get there? Do we swim up from the bottom? I tried looking, I couldn't find it. Now it's a mouse game. Okay, this trinket makes it difficult to go under things when you're clinging to the wall instead. You have to like throw things, like get an axe and throw things at the window to open the window maybe? There's something to do with the windows. Wonder why they're attacking me. Okay, let's take off the glove, and what should we put on instead? Should we put on, the lightning grip? Call down a damaging bolt when attacking after healing and occasionally on hit. That sounds fun, like occasionally you're gonna drop down a lightning bolt. Or we could just make it even worse and put the defense thing on. What did I want to do when I got here? Do you want to play all the 2025 Guardian Money News? Is this a plan for 2026? Yes, we'll be playing Grand Theft Auto for sure when it comes out, which it totally will this year. I'm done watching you peddle my life's work like it's junk. Armand. Huh? My brother's down below steaming or something. You better go talk to him. Bro, what's your problem? I'm sick of doing his legwork. I stayed quiet after he sold my craft, but no more. But your arms, the craftsmanship is peerless. Your skill is nothing short of remarkable. Quit trying to sweet talk me. You want gear? Then pound it out of me on the anvil of battle. You're right, my arms are magnificent when my fury's forged into steel. Fine, order whatever weapons you want. Every strike will show I'm stronger than that layabout brother of mine. Deal extra damage when striking enemies with the tip of your weapon. Didn't we have this one already? What do you think the 2026 nominees will be so far? 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto. If Ocarina of Time is a Resident Evil 2 tier remake, then Ocarina of Time. If it's just a graphics, then no. Pragmata for sure, absolutely not Pragmata. Probably Resident Evil Requiem, because Capcom is going to pay for it. What's the other game that came out? I'm not sure. 007? Cynical about Capcom? I'm not cynical. It's just they're astroturfing like crazy. Like the way the community is talking about them is insane. They're definitely investing big time into that, and that's fine. Like everyone's doing it. Nintendo does it too. Why do you think it's an accident that everyone is calling people that weren't that were lukewarm on the Nintendo Direct like miserable and lacking happiness in their life? They're just standing orders, man. Like a lot of people who are saying these things aren't paid by Nintendo, but once enough it's seeded by enough, the conversation just kind of like snowballs and sustains itself, right? So like all you need is enough people like in order to say all these things at the same time, and then suddenly that's what everyone ripples out, right? So yeah, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's how it is, man. Maybe I'm just too cynical. It's how advertising is. Also, you said Capcom's paying it implies that Capcom is bad. How much are they paying you? Burst shot. Hold X to charge a stronger shot. Capcom is fucking goated right now. See? Double tap X to toss the shield, and then again to recall. Hop onto it for a blast jump. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really fun. The upgrade makes it so you can't spam the attacks to get a parry, though, huh? I really like that. That's fun. Oh, we're missing one of the shields somewhere. Huh. Wonder where we get that from. I don't really like buying into the conspiratorial thinking without any real evidence. It's not conspiratorial thinking, chatter. Like, it could be that, like, the level that I'm saying is conspiratorial thinking, but if you don't think that big companies aren't paying people to, or even whole agencies to promote their products and shill them online and do these things, you're just naive. Like, this is absolutely, it's really cost effective. All of them do it. It's just Capcom is doing it in a particular way that is making it really, really obvious, so they're standing out to me right now. Yeah, it could be bots too. It might not just, most of it's probably AI instead of actual people, yeah. Sorry, like what I'm saying is like when people talking about it, they might also just be just like robots. It's definitely conspiratorial thinking. That doesn't mean it's not correct, but it absolutely is conspiratorial thinking. Can you define conspiratorial thinking for me real quick? Only a few keys are left in circulation, but I'll only take the final 10 if the supply is adequately constrained. Keys are meant to be spent after all. Use them to open locks. You must unlock 4 more, then return to me. Oh, okay, so you want... There are more keys than there are things to open with it. Do you not think Resident Evil 9 is good? Yeah, Resident Evil 9 is pretty good. I don't think it's Game of the Year good. Resident Evil 4 is way better. What the fuck is plural of series? Series. Seven spark generators, Queens. Oh, it did say 7. Queensberry Crypt, Noxus Bayou, September, Bone Beach, Culture and Peak, Astral Orient, Radiant Manor at the center. As Lionel's great spark generators all gleam, Osix stands proud, the crown of something. Oh, he just like fucking like wrecked us in the fucking intro. I love attacks that come off the screen. Love attacks that come off screen. Okay. What the fuck? Did I pop out right as he did the attack or something? Because I felt like I was burrowed. Oh, can he hit me when I'm burrowed? He can. He can hit me when I'm burrowed with that attack. That's 3 times now. Unless it's pixel perfect that... Oh no, you can't go underneath it. What the fuck? It doesn't look like I'm popping out. That time I was out. Did he just retract that instantly? So jumping around, see those tiles, try leaping as far as you can. Are you really impressive, they say? Your last jump was 2 tiles. The old record is 4.4. Did you ever try jumping with a sidearm or a trinket? I'm surprised there hasn't been another enemy like this in the game. Wow, the defense really matters a lot. Holy shit, look at this. Maybe these are going to be in the castle area now, the Radiant Manor area. Yeah, I think this game has a numbers problem. I think they should have just like squished all the numbers down so it didn't matter as much. Still mattered, just not as much. Again, I'm pretty hardline about this though. Like my rule of thumb is that there should be nothing in a game like, well, the burrow's gone. There should be nothing in a game like this that should one-shot you, even if you don't put any stats in defense into any stats in defense or health. 2-shot, sure, maybe 90% of your health, like just close, but there should be like it can't one-shot you. Maybe some super ultra charge attack that the enemy flies up in the air and has like a 10-second fucking telegraph and comes down and swoops you. Like, okay, maybe that, but you know, that's about it. Oh, it's weird, those things over there. I wonder what they're for. Did you have a problem with figuring out you can go into the mirror? No, I think there's later NPCs just tell you, right? I moved over here and I saw it early on and I noticed that like this happened and then I just kept pressing against it. It seemed like the right thing to do. I don't know why I did it. Would you be satisfied with health gate, meaning any attack will leave at 1 HP if you're full HP for the attack? Yeah, one shot per protection is pretty good too, yeah. Yahtzee made a video talking about how it was badly designed. Apparently a lot of people didn't realize you could walk into it. I assume that Yahtzee got an early copy. Was it always exactly like this, that when you got close to it, it would do this? I think they patched that in. If it didn't do this sound effect and the sparkles, then yeah, that's really like, if it didn't do that, I wouldn't have continued walking up into it. But if it does this, like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to experiment with something that's kind of reacting weirdly when you get close to it. There's a newspaper that tells you about it. Yeah, like later on the game does outright tell you. But I think you're talking about, like, is it intuitive to learn before that? Where are we at right now? I think the very end of the game. Is there going to be a dungeon here, or is it just going to be boss and that's it? No, it's a dungeon. Okay. Are we going to do some villain posturing first, or no? Ah, there you are. I believe the master would like a word with you. Okay, your dudes have been attacking me in the street, so... Mina, welcome. We were just toasting to the restored spark generators, the pillars of Osic's prosperity. Please, take a seat. You're hosting dinner while monsters assault the Isle? Why are your guards attacking me? What in blazes is going on? Mina, no one's attacking you. This is your triumph, a toast to the new era. What monsters do you mean? Monsters, birthed by our generators. You cast Thorn into one. He was twisted into a beast just like the rest. Nonsense. The beasts are sentinels, Mina. They guard the generators, the lifeblood of Ossex. Guardians, you make monsters of us all. The line between guardian and beast is thin, Mina. From what we've seen, it seems you are the monster. Why would I do? All Tenebrous Isle has been upended by your so-called heroics. Let us recount. Not to overlook the liberties taken on personal property, touching someone's beloved pet without their permission. Chrono Trigger. The destruction you've wrought on candles, 592 in ruins. Do you mean to dim our bright city, Mina? You took credit for all the work that went into building the Baron's orphanage. Shameful. Did we? There she is, the lady who cut my expensive kite string. I'm sure of it. Dad was furious. This is good. You've gone and stolen shopkeeper's ladder, a shopkeeper's ladder, leading him with no way to reach the top shelf merchandise. Her guilt is plain. I could go on, but need I say more? Yeah, enough, yeah. Let's continue. Who would deny the ruin left in your wake? You invaded the graves of those who came before us. Despicable. What happens if you don't do any of this? You enabled a frog to drink itself sick. Why? For fun? You let those bone miners take my treasure. I had nothing to bring home to my fiancée, and she left me. Oh no. You release hardened criminals for rehabilitation, putting everyone at risk. What? Stole my job you did, made me look like a blinking fool. Is nothing beneath it? You paid me for it. A monster walks among us. Must I really go? Yep, more. I'm innocent. Shame's innocence, and let us the truth come out. You terrorized the poor clown at every turn. All he did was bring laughter to the downtrodden. What? The gall to pretend monsters aren't real in front of the children. Yeah, where's that boss? You've been breaking street lamps? How is this citizenry meant to see? We did break a lot of street lamps, yeah. You kept interrupting our game. Why would you do that, lady? You took my prize iron steed from my yard. Now I'm back to walking everywhere again. Surely even you can feel ashamed of it now, but is more really necessary? But she would still turn away from it. Let us hear how she's wounded our beloved. How is everyone mad at us? Everyone. You didn't sell a thing at Pawnee's Exchange? A man has to make a living. Never be pawning. This one stared through the telescope all day long. Give someone else a turn. What? Skulking about without a lantern, you nearly ran over a poor creature in the dark. I remember that. She beat me to a pulp and took all the bones in my body. I'm already barely holding it together. Hey, we gave you Sniffle, I was so happy. The orphanage was so nice until this lady stole the presents they got. We did do that. We did do that, yeah. Ossex thrives, but is strewn with your victims. My estate, Mina, has become a sanctuary for those left poor and adrift. Tell me now, who is the monster? Is it the one who tends to our city's lost children, or the one who challenges their safety? And with that thought, my thanks to all for a delightful evening. Everyone, please allow Mr. Fergus to see you out safely. Everyone except for you, Mina. Stay and gaze upon the isles with me. In our better days, we forged spark generators, chasing a vision of a dawn yet unseen. It's heartbreaking to see how far apart our ideals have drifted. Is there truly no way to guide us back? All this lofty talk. Enough. You betrayed me and Thorn and everyone on Tenebrous. All of this is your fault, and you're still lying about it. How could you drag us all into the abyss? And I let you. I helped you. I trusted you. Mina, the time has come for a clean break of your neck, my dear. I'm really curious if there's a way to play the game without any of that happening. Or it's like you used the pawn shop too much, or you didn't play their game with them or anything like that. Like there's always like another version of the same interaction. You can't win. Can't believe Mina broke that window. It's true, yeah, Mina broke that window. What the fuck, Mina? I was so happy to be in the orphanage, but then Mina didn't open those presents for us. She walked by and then that was it. She left them unopened. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Oh, what happened to Mina's ear? Did that just happen just now? I didn't notice there was a chunk missing in her ear. Oh, here they are. Sorry, is your fire slower than the one outside in the garden? Or is it the same enemy? I don't know, that was weird. We're killing all the villagers now. One second. Alright, sorry, I had to burp. I don't like burping on microphone. My choir spirited away. The day of the performance, Lionel specifically asked, "Oh, I'm ruined." Okay, we have to find 5, 6, 7 more of them. Okay. Oh shit. Dodging pendulum? Press A right before taking damage to dodge and become invulnerable? What? How many parry mechanics can a game have? Fucking hell. What an aggravating room. Come on. What? What? Aria, wake up. Aria, wake up indeed. Yeah, that was fucking Williams' masterpiece in there. 3.5 hours ago, I woke up with a very huge headache, and I've been trying to get through it since. I noticed you started streaming 3.5 hours ago. Coincidence? You just knew you were missing a stream. That motherfucker's streaming Mina, I can feel it. Are we really killing all of the villagers? Huh. Didn't even see the hole. Huh, no cat? Love this game. Love this game. Whoa. Werewolf Man gets a phase 2. Interesting. And a marble? Oh, it is deep water. Never mind. Huh. What do we... Oh, okay. Oh, it's the all the mechanics from everywhere else in the game come back level. Alright, these are usually fun. Dude, what are you made of that you took a hammer hit? This stay burrow trinket is just amazing, by the way. Like wow, what a move and upgrade. It has just been the GOAT the whole entire time. The amount of value you get out of it, holy shit. Oh, was this the way? Oh, it's jumping that makes you dodge it, not burrowing. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Fuck. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, I do know what to do. I don't know what to do. Bone up at a time like this. This fucking terrible room. What an awful room. Oh my god. Okay, that was completely intuitive gaming there. Holy shit. I don't know how I got through that, actually. Okay, where are we going? What are these for? Oh yeah, that's a hole. Okay. Fucking hell. What the fuck? What a room. Holy shit. Okay, so was that the secret, or it loops around? So I'm guessing maybe? It's hard to tell. Oh, mouse traps! That's fucking hilarious. Oh no! Oh, you motherfucker! I thought it was an imprint on the fucking rug. I thought it was just a decoration. Fuck. Okay, let's see what's up here, because I'm worried that this is the side room and we might miss it. Yeah, this is the side room, okay. Where even is the statue without a head? For fuck's sake. This game is so fucking, like, aggressively annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? What do you want from me? Okay, I actually don't get it. What do you want me to do? Fuck off. Oh, there's one here. Fucking. But now what? How do I get to the bottom one? For fuck's sake. Okay. Fucking Christ. A game by Aries for Aries. Fuck off! Fucking hell. God, no more! You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. My reward is I get to fight this fucking weeb again. Really? Really? It's faded out. It looks like this is the rug that's advertising that this is the mousetrap room. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it under the rug? Ari, wake up. William, what is it? You know how much we hate those sequence breakers? Oh, we do hate those sequence breakers. do we launch ourselves up? At this point, they hate everyone. Why would you put in it transcends the Ari bit. Like, imagine the Ari bit. They go, Ari, wake up. Oh, William, what is it? You know how much we hate fucking people that find all the secrets in our game, even though we put all the secrets in our game. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, well, yeah, we do hate them. We do hate them. Well, how about we put this really hard challenge at the end of the last dungeon? Okay, I'm listening. I love hard challenges. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put like multi-layered secrets where you have to go to the left wing of the dungeon, and then you have to go up and you have to like blindly hit a wall under a bridge to break open the area. Okay, all right. Is it going to be any fucking indicator that that's going to happen? No, it's going to be obscure. It's not going to be a crack in the wall or the floor or anything. You just have to just go under the bridge and be like, it feels like a path, and just hit it blindly. Okay, love it so far. Okay, then you have to go over this water pit, and hopefully the player doesn't have that trinket loves in the burrow over and over and over again, because then they could just trivialize it. And I would hate for that to happen. We should really take that out of the game. Oh, but it's hard coded in. It would add so much more time in development. Okay, and then we're going to go back over to the left, and you're going to have to do this crazy ass fucking switch thing with like how much we love Mario 2. That's the best Mario game. Yeah, we're so psychopaths, William. I know, we just love Mario 2 here. Like, so you have to pick up the fucking key head statue, and you have to go over with the fucking bits, the switches that keep going back and forth, and it's gonna be really, really hard. And then you have to work out how to get on there, and that fucking like phantom head is attacking you the whole entire time, like the fucking sun from Mario 3. Oh, we love Mario 3 too. Yeah, it's just fucking such an easy game. Okay, and then you go all the way down, and then there's another fucking pit where you have to get across the water with the lily pads that keep switching back and forth, oscillating, and the head is still chasing you at this point. Yeah. Okay, and then what? And then you throw it at the statue, and the statue that's missing the head is actually obscured behind some of the foreground, so you actually don't even know where you're going. And then there's also that werewolf that turns into a fucking like a double head that has a phase 2 that you might die to, because everyone's gonna just run past that when they try to do this gauntlet again. So yeah, that's true. I hope it does kill them and they have to do the whole entire gauntlet again. That would be so fucking good. And then after that, what do you get? Well, it unlocks a path that gets you to the left side of the castle that the people that find this really hidden secret at the end of the game will no doubtly have found already, because the only people that are gonna find this obscure secret are the ones that go around fucking finding obscure secret. What the fuck was the point of this? My god. I'm having so much fun. What was it that no one understood? Put 4 more logs on fire or some shit? You can't even see that it's okay. You can see that the floor is different a little bit. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? It's got metal underneath it, so I can't dive under when I go over there. Do I burrow into it and the burrow makes me go further? Ah, okay. So fucking bad. Wow, that did so much damage. What? He did so much damage. I still don't get the logs, the logs bit. It's like they're keeping the fire of game development going. So it's just like a saying, like put another log on the fire, like get the coffee on. We're gonna keep this process going. Put another log on the fire. I don't know. It made sense to me. Will it get me if I'm burrowed? Of course it will. Okay. How does that make any sense? The mouse traps, they respawn. Oh yeah, it does get you. We just found out that they get you while you're tunnel, Joe. Why are you fucking doing it again? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Thoughts on the board game Mousetrap? Kind of overrated, I think. Why would I want to go up here? Aha. Oh, more bones. That's what I need. That takes us back to where we were. We don't want to go there. Will it respawn on? They will. Now for an invisible one. Just fuck you. Arrow's back. Arrow, thought you were sleeping. Having trouble sleeping? Sorry if so. Oh, thank you, Parkier and Honda as well for 19 months. Sorry, 14 minutes ago. Didn't see it till now. Hi, Joe. Love you, Joe, much. Aw, that's nice. Love you, Joe, much. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, what? We needed that axe to throw it over to hit this thing. I think this works though, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, we're good. Interesting. Okay, another shortcut. I feel like I missed something in here. Really? Oh, fuck off. Oh. Okay, well that worked out. Nothing. It's a golden joms. Checkpoint. Is it boss time or what? I don't think it's boss of the whole area time, but it could be a boss time. It's kind of unexpected to me that the last dungeon has like a very whimsical collect all the fucking long singing cats quest. Oh shit, it's Mr. Fergus. Haven't you caused our isle enough turmoil? Lionel will not be pleased if you still walk among us. Among us? Okay, but like the generators might break again, so who's gonna repair them that time? Fergus, quit serving him blindly. He lies. He's stealing away our lives and our land. Everything the master does is for the greater good. It is he who brought light and order from chaos. Good? He poisons us all. The Baron? Never. In fact, those plasma vials, Lionel insisted you have them to heal Spark's toxins. Without his vials, you'd have become a monster long ago, yet you resist his gifts at every turn. His gifts, all this time he's been dosing me? Couldn't you see? The vials, born of sparks, can repress or enhance. Now I shall drink and surpass my limits. You will not lay a hand upon my master. I'll have to escort you out by force. Okay, so we're not using them anymore after this, I guess? Just like the turtle rock boss or the scorpion? Oh. It won't let you jump down? Really? Huh. If you haven't been down there yet, this must be really frustrating. Huh. It's gonna be annoying to have to go through this whole castle again if I missed one of the... Was it my health low? It's hard to tell because the sparks kind of fill it up. The plasma fills it up. Was to miss one of the singing cats would be really annoying. Oh, yeah, okay. Of course I know who you are. Keep quiet and I'll trade with you. Yeah, okay, sure. Spring heals. Oh shit, we got this way early. Weaving these magnificent rugs takes a lifetime. I hope my family understands why they haven't seen me. Yeah, that's true. Witcher 3 rug. This carpet is made entirely from Lionel's hair. Ew. Thinking about organizing a Loomers Guild. I'm sure Lionel wouldn't mind, right? Do a union. Are these different now that the castle's hostile? No, okay. So how are we missing of the cats? Where was it again? Was it down here? I think it was down here, wasn't it? We're missing one. Fuck. Where's the last one? We can buy a custom cloak now. Oh yeah, we can, can't we? We can get a, we have enough money to change our color, yeah. I think it might be faster to go the long way around. Also, let's check this up here. I don't think we've ever gone up here. Oh, okay, so we loop around and we open that, okay. Can we get in here? Seems strange that there's a door that you can't open. Rest of kicking can't keep away from us. Oh, I mean, I want to kick the can, but you can't kick the can. You asked me to play. Oh, stupid kids. All right. What did I want to get? The cloak, right? Okay. What color do we want to be? Pink mouse? Ugh, transparent. Yeah, there we go. Jom's mouse? I don't think we can be a Jom's mouse. I think that's the closest to Jom's mouse as we can get. Oh, I wonder if you have to break these open somehow. Is there like a bomb sidearm that you can use to explode these things and then you can go down into the water? Didn't they also, that band in the bayou said they were going here, right? And we can get in here without any issue. Living the dream, bebe. Bayou tunes hitting the big city. We're all in your debt. Bayou bounce. I could dance that night, all night to that muddy beat. Okay. There's water here. Is there a place we can get into the water over here and we can get in? A puddle. No. I'm frustrated I can't get over there, man. Okay, alright, let's keep going. We need to be done soon. I would like to finish the game today, so... is it possible we can finish in an hour? Because if it's not possible we can finish in an hour, we should probably stop. Ten minutes left. How did you get here? Oh, fuck off. Holy shit. Huh? Oh. Oh, damn, okay. The fuck does that work? River? What? Oh. Oh, okay. That's just rude. I love Twitch Mobile. Wow, suddenly, out of nowhere, Twitch Mobile has a fan? Congratulations, first one. Okay, I feel like I've missed the cat. Have I missed the last cat head? Because I would like to get the last cat head. Oh, this is a cool room. Very Castlevania. Wish I could see. Why are we still using the vials, Mina, after what we were told? Like actually lunatic like game design. This is just absolutely insane. Like fucking what the fuck? Okay, how do we get that over there? Can we just make it from there with the drill maybe? Is there a shortcut in the other room and I can get and then can come back? Did I unlock any shortcut? I did on the left side, yeah. How do I get there quickly, though? Do I go down? Can you break the mirror? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we could just gone down here, couldn't we, to get back here faster this way? Okay. It functions as a shortcut then, because you're going back here now. Okay, fair enough. Not quite as bad as we thought. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, we can definitely get across there. What is that up there? Oh, is that the last cat? Nice. Look how well hidden that mousetrap is on the floor tiles there, underneath the blue orb. That's so funny. God. Okay, now we've unlocked the shortcut all the way down here now. Okay. I don't think you come from the right side though, have we? In Toy Story, do you think Andy noticed that Buzz peeled the sticker off his wrist? Oh yeah, for sure. Probably just like that just happened at some point, yeah. Everyone's back, Meow. Now we can get back to rehearsing for our grand recital. We must calm our nerves. Help us perfect the pitch of our purrs. Jump around and bump us to shift our tone. Now, milady, shall we moan? Please do. My pleasure. On the count of 9. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. Lowest, low, high. Okay, so how am I supposed to get them back up again then, bro? How's this gonna work? How's it gonna work? Burrow? Why would that work? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so lowest, low, highest, mid, higher than mid, and then not quite the one at 4. Okay, so 4 and 5 are the same. Is that it? No. Alright, so what is it then? Are these two need to be higher? Or they need to be lower? I don't get it. Okay, so lowest, low, highest. They're highest in the on either side there. So that's like 2. So the one at position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is like 2 lower, or is it 1 lower? The one at the far right is still higher than. Oh no, hold on. Is the one at the far right the same as the one in position 4? I think so. I got them mixed up. Okay, so it's... Are you meant to be lower? Like that? No. Okay, hold on. Higher. Let's try that. You're higher by 1. That's it, you've really whipped us into shape. Lionel will be knocked off all 4 of his feet. You're doing no gratitude. Accept this finale as our thanks. Oh, it's just bones? Bone! Okay, so how... Oh, it's just for a treasure chest. How do we get up to it then? Oh, we get down from it. Okay. Okay, so we can go up there. Is that the end, or is there still something to the right here? All right, where are we going? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Shit. Hell yeah. Shit. Really? Okay, this seems pretty final. Or pretty Lionel. Glazier Joe, I heard you broke it. My life's work shattered in an instant. Lionel will be so upset when he hears about it. I did break it, yeah. Push him out, push him out. Yeah, that's still ridiculously fast. That's too fast, man. Man, we were fighting pretty much like the last enemy in the game and then in that fucking courtyard. Holy shit. Oh. I thought we were going to a boss fight. I didn't know we were going to like an auto-scroll gauntlet. Fuck was hitting me there? Shit. What if we had gone underneath there and found a different path forward? Cool music. Oh, you can't jump over them. Wow. He says, continuing to try. Fuck. Sorry. That was very anticlimactic. Oh, it was the projectile things that were shooting me last time. I said, what the fuck was hitting me there? Okay, they were still able to get me. Okay. Oh, wow. Come on. Can I burrow through those? I can't remember. Yeah, I can, okay. Nice bathtub. Oh, this is the door. Okay, nice. All right, so shortcut to get through the whole entire manor. That's nice. Cool, okay. All right, so how difficult is this last boss going to be? Because I feel like the game has suddenly caught up with some of the level scaling here at the end. Not entirely, I think we'd still spam shit down, but like, how hard is this going to be? You again. No, Mr. Fergus, remove this traitor at once. Mr. Fergus? You killed him? Treachery upon treachery. How could you? How could you? You knew about the spark all this time. You did nothing. Your former ally Thorn tried to stop you. You might have silenced him, but soon everyone will know the truth. The truth? From what? Thorn's pitiful, pleading letters? These letters? No one has read them, Mina. No one will. No! You won't be able to hide what you've done forever. No, we have achieved greatness. I won't let you ruin it in a single moment of doubt. I never thought you capable of such evil, Mina, after what we've been through and shared. Very well, if I must defend myself, let this end here. Baron Lionel. Ooh, he can parry. Fuck. What the fuck was that? I'm in the air when he does it, and it's still not fast enough. Holy shit. Fuck. Prime generator. Second phase. He's gonna chase us up the tower. Yep. Huff, huff, you fool. Did you think it could be Cassandra so easily? Spark may have broken others, but I've contained it, even bent it to my will for the good of all. Sinking Thorn's boat was simple with my new powers. Finding you aboard another was fortunate, keeping you here inevitable. For I'm the one who will help the world with my radiance, a force to heal and endure. You turned into the Kraken? You've done your part admirably. Thank you for bringing light back to the Isles. But now I must extinguish your spark for good. Uh-oh. Kafka? Oh, he was the Kraken. So he can undo his form when he goes Resident Evil. Okay. Okay, I hope I don't have to fight him in the room again before doing this part. Okay, that's good. Do. I don't know. This is awkward. Movement feels really weird, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe you get used to it. This is only second attempt, but this feels really awkward. It's cool visually, though. I like the idea. That was a fun use of the following. Wait, what is he doing? Okay, so it's kind of a gimme when Thorn shows up, or... Oh no, he's still not done, never mind. Thorn, what the fuck you do? Yeah, the real pain when you see the bill for me fixing all these generators for you. Chaos fills the streets. Queensberry Crypt. Those are all the areas I went to during the game. Didn't we already do this bit, but better with the thing? The catacombs going. Nah, this is kind of cute actually, with them seeing them running around. All right. Yeah, get back in your grave. The waters run clear again. Oh, that's good. Does that mean we can get the ladder out of there? Bone Beach. Oh, this is like a huge wealth deposit for these people, huh? Hollowers Guild. Oh, they're going scorched earth. Buried by blame. Yeah, makes sense. September. Huh, I was really expecting the clown to be a boss at some point. Maybe it is? Are there any secret bosses that we missed? Coltrane Peak. Taming the Frozen Wilds. Seeking a new frontier, the Ashel Orrery. Did you do the Forge boss? Yeah. You can talk to the blue guy in the music hall to get a boss? Oh, is there one in there? Radiant Manor. Damn, they're looting. So this game does not have a happy ending, huh? It's like wow. Lost Leadus. I like that, actually. Just everything went to shit at the end. Makes sense. Honestly, you know what it feels like? It feels like a Dark Souls world that you get to play before the downfall of the Dark Souls world. After everything I went through, the people have turned against me. They don't see it yet, but you've given them their best chance to survive. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Thanks to bringing down the towers, they'll live on, but you're the only one who I can count on now. Take care of yourself, Mina. The world's rougher than it seems out there. What? Town faucet. There she is. That's the traitor who murdered our beloved Baron. Stop her. Don't let her escape. Just hollow in the water all the way home, Mina. What are you doing? Hollow victory. Reach the conclusion of the game. Mina the Hollower. It is a hollow victory. That's true. Oh, I can move the boat during the credits. Oh, shit. Why is she so red? She's red for an amazing reason. Now to get the secret ending. Is there a secret ending? Is there different endings to this game? If you beat the game without doing crazy shit to the townsfolk, did they side with you and you get a better ending for everyone or no? You side with them? What? You become a monster? Mina the Hollower over here. Oh shit. Favorite weapon hammer, favorite sidearm. Can I rewind? Favorite trinkets, total lives lost 198, total bones 204, quarter of a million, time played 21 hours, 22 hours, total uncompletion 84%. Pretty good, 84%. Okay, thank you for playing. You can rewind the you can rewind the credits. Okay, cool. Let's see. Hollower's transcript location, total deaths, Loner's Landing 1, Southern Outskirts 15, Ossex 73. Yeah, that makes sense because we were fucking fighting that guy over and over and over again. Eastern Heath 4, Mourner's Mile 10, Queensberry Crypt 2, Western Wilds 1, Backwater 0, Noxus Bio 0, Kindlewood 1, September 0, Sandfalls 8, Bone Beach 16, Coltrane Peak, Ash. Oh, is this the order you're meant to do things in? Because if so, that's fucking hilarious. We did Queensberry Crypt, and then we went to Bone Beach. And then we went to Coltrane, then we did Astral Orrery, and then we went to Nox's Bio. That's fucking hilarious, okay. Thank you for playing, produced by Yacht Club Games. I made it out alive, ripped everyone else. Thorn was stupid. Yacht Club Games. Whoa. What are we doing? Mina will return. It's just the intro. Oh, this is the intro to the game. Oh, I didn't watch the intro. Sorry. This is the first time I'm seeing this. That makes sense. Okay. This game looks cool. We should play it. New game plus available, new quest awaits, select a completed profile to begin. Modifiers, unlock new modifiers available, activate them for profile select when starting a new game or opening in-game options menu to view them. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so that was Mina the Hollower. Oh, thank you. Yuri was taken for the bits. Inside you are two dragons. One of them is an objective-based video game critic. The other is an objective-based VN reader. Both of them are weebs. You are a weeb. Thank you very much for diagnosing me with weebism. Okay, so this was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I think that it is better than Shovel Knight. Unfortunately, it is not quite at the same level for me as like a Hollow Knight Silk Song in terms of like indie difficult game classic. You know what I mean? I think that it was definitely good, maybe even great. I don't know where I would rank it. 7, 8 out of 10. Usually I give things 7s. I think this is better than a 7. It's probably, I think it's an easy 8 actually. Maybe even an 8.5. I don't know. Even with the problems with the combat and everything, I understand that it's very hard to make progression something like this, and like it does have some pretty big flaws when it comes to progression systems and some of the telegraphing in combat and stuff like that. I felt like the game actually weirdly got easier in terms of telegraphs and signaling when enemies were going to attack as the game went on. So I don't know if it's just that the lion enemy outside and the enemy that we fought in the orrery, and then maybe the first few bosses we ran into had some issues when it came to having moves that were like, oh, what is it doing? Oh, I'm taking damage. I just feel like toward the end it got a bit better, but maybe that's just because I had more health and I'm not feeling like the one-hit kills as much. I'm not sure. More health and more defense. I think that the way that it uses trinkets to have difficulty modes is really, really good. It's just that there should have been a couple of them that were baked in. I don't want to get into the discussion again, but like having finished the game, I feel even more strongly that the healing system is pretty much useless. It definitely can squeak you by a couple heals while you're learning fights here and there, but for the most part, if you are getting through the game, if you're getting through the fights to the point that you can consistently use the healing system, then you have already beaten the boss pretty much. I think that with some tweaks, they could have had things done better. I don't know. I'd be curious to know how the game got so hard and also, but at the same time, so breakable when it comes to progression systems and the like. I'm not sure. The bosses weren't exactly a highlight, but I was happy when we got to a boss. I feel like doing the progression that we did kind of destroyed some of the bosses. I think my favorite boss of them all was probably the one in Bone Beach, because it felt like it was actually a fight. I had to learn some things. It wasn't flawless or anything like that, but I had to learn some things and it didn't just die after a couple hammer hits. Does that make sense? I feel like the train one should have been a highlight, but then I was so powerful already that I was just, everything after that just kind of died and just fell over. Is this their first game? Oh god, no. They made a bunch of Shovel Knight games, Yacht Club games. I think that I would like to play it again with the RPG system turned off, or following the progression system, or maybe even making it so like I don't go above 7 on the upgrade system, something like that. I would like to figure that out. I'd also like to do another run with a weapon that isn't just about hold the button down and deal insane damage in a burst open window sort of thing. I like to usually I like to play games with fast weapons that encourage weaving, but you know, this was the only weapon that had like an alt attack at the beginning, so it felt like the better one. I don't know, like, I did like it. I think that the best parts about it were the exploration, the secrets, some of the platforming. I do feel like the controls were a little off, but I did notice during this that my left analog stick has developed some drift, that it likes to snap to the right even after I let go. Like, instead of going to neutral, it goes ever so slightly to the right. I don't think that's why we had issues though. I feel like the controls were mostly okay, but there were times where I was trying to do something and I felt like I was fighting against the controls, which is not always a really good idea, a really good feeling. I feel like the delay on the jump into Hollow being the primary way that you avoid damage is a really cool idea, but you just need to be able to do it a little bit faster. It doesn't really work when the enemy, like, I feel like, I don't know, I'd have to go back and see, because maybe my brain isn't processing. This is a problem when it comes to seeing things and reacting to it. And I feel annoyed sometimes that I'll say something on stream and then everyone acts like I'm married to that sort of conclusion, when really I'm just reacting, being like, I don't think that hit me, or I feel like that telegraph was really, really fast. Whereas like, obviously if I go back and watch it frame by frame, I can see for sure, but I want to be able to voice my opinion, that sort of thing. So let me, after having said all that and prefacing it, I do feel like there were some moves that I could hit jump, I would be in the air, and the enemy would start their telegraph for the attack, and that attack would come out so fast that it would hit me before I even have time to land on the ground. Like, I am preemptively jumping, and you are still faster. The telegraph into its seal damage is still faster, that I still can't land in time. Now, I don't know, maybe it is that the telegraph has like an earlier thing and we're both doing the attack is starting at the same time that I'm jumping. I don't know, like, who knows, I have to go back and check. But to me, if that is happening, that's completely unacceptable, unless it's a part of a chain. So like, the reason, sometimes you can have faster telegraphs. We just played Stellar Blade, and there's some attacks that came out of Stellar Blade that have no telegraph. But the reason why they have no telegraph is because it's built into the attack before. So if the telegraph is the charge up and then the enemy does like a 1-2 combo, and you just have to know that the second attack comes after the first one. There's lots of games that do that. Dark Souls does that. Does Dark Souls do it? Elden Ring does it for sure. Sekiro does it. Liza P does it. Like, this game does it too, and that's fine. So maybe it's there's like the telegraph is before and I'm not understanding. But if that's not the case, if it is that the enemy can attack so fast that I am in the air and the attack is still hitting me. That's just unacceptable. That's like, especially with how long the delay is to get into the ground. I don't know. Like, yeah, it was like overall really good. I think that almost all of my complaints are going to be in the combat area. The story was okay. I really like some of the moments. I really like the moment where it judges everything that you've done. That was cool. I really like some of the jump scare moments. I like the comedy of being like, you know, characters talking and then he just killed off screen. Like, it had a lot of comedy in it that I enjoyed. But in terms of like the story going around and fixing all the places, like, I don't know, like, that was okay. I didn't like how much talking there was in it with all the townsfolk, but that's just me. I don't really like a lot of talking in my games unless it's really, really important. It just feels like a chore. The progression system was interesting. Bones felt really valuable early on into the mid game, into the end game. I feel like they're just throwing so many bones at you that I don't really understand what the point of it is anymore. But there was so much shit that you could get and acquire power earlier on that was really, really good. I didn't really feel like I was exploring a world. And maybe that's okay. I feel like I was exploring sections of the world that sometimes overlap. And I feel like I wasn't really spending much time thinking, how do I get there? It was just basically following all the paths and eventually I would get there. Whereas in a game like Link to the Past or Crosscode, I feel like I would very often feel like I was exploring a world and being like, how do I get there? And then I could trace back how to get there, that sort of thing. Now, I didn't get all the secrets, so maybe there's going to be more of that. I don't know. But I feel like I wasn't really exploring a world like I was in those games, and that the world itself felt kind of small. And sometimes I didn't even realize I was in a dungeon. The dungeons were just part of the open world area sort of thing. But like, that's fine. That's not necessarily criticism. It's just that not what I was expecting in this sort of game. I think it definitely is more Link's Awakening than it is a Link to the Past. But yeah, overall, a very good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I like the visuals. I like the music. I'd like to do another couple runs, probably with different weapons and with some different modifiers. Probably gonna settle around an 8 out of 10, I think. I don't think 7 is too low. I think it's an 8 out of 10. This game did a lot of cool things. I just wish that the combat was a bit better, but the combat's not awful. Just wish the combat was a bit better, and if the combat had been elevated a bit, and the bosses were cleaned up a little bit, then the bosses could have been a highlight, and usually bosses are a highlight in games, and they weren't bad, but they just weren't my favorite part of this game. It was like the exploration that was running around and everything. And that is my pseudo review at the end of my first playthrough of Mina the Hollower. Would probably change a bunch of stuff if I played it more and did a full video breakdown sort of thing. And that's it. Can you check your percentage completion? It was 80 something, 84 someone in chat is saying, 80 something. Can we try to spin Bonafire? No, we can't, sorry, I have to go. I have to go have a shower, I'm stinky. I have to go have a shower, I have to go to the grocery store, I want to get Kate some birthday presents, and then I'm gonna go see the kids before stream. And stream starts at 1 o'clock. I don't think I have time to do all that actually, so I definitely don't have time to try the spin modifier. I was supposed to end at 9 today, and instead we went like an hour or so over. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in 4 hours? 11, 12, no, 3 hours, fucking hell. I'll be back in 3 hours. I also need to eat. I'll be back in 3 hours to continue Grady String 2, and then tomorrow's Pathologic 2, and maybe even Sunday's Pathologic 2 as well. It's one of the kids' birthdays next week. Probably still be a stream on that day, but I'll have to end early. And that's it. Thank you for watching, everybody. And also watching the VOD, because most people are watching the VOD for this one, I think, for Mina the Hollower. Glad we got it done today. See you later. Say goodbye, Gatsby.